I'm having a couple of problems here. Uh, Namely, I can't fit the mic in front of me. I'm trying not to cover up the chat. Maybe this angle. Maybe that's better. Yeah, a little bit. That's a little better. Yeah, I think... No. I'm trying to cover up as little of these screens as possible. And right now I have to have the mic all the way up. Yeah, alright, that'll have to do. It's mostly the left monitor that I need to be able to see anyway. Hi. It's been a hot minute. Last time you saw this beautiful blue-haired face was on Sunday. That was, what were we doing? I kind of feel like we were blowing up Thargoids again. We've been doing that a lot lately. Happy 10th anniversary to Elite Dangerous. And a Happy New Year. And Christmas is in there as well somewhere, I guess. I guess you could celebrate that too. Anyway, so last night we had a spectacular Elite Dangerous server tick, which I would like to talk about real quick. But not before we talk about the other very important thing that we must talk about immediately, and that is the Minecraft Calridian, done by Gavin Domenico there in the chat. He's been giving us updates to this over on our Discord. It's pretty good! It's pretty good! And, yeah, that will be going in the fan art folder, where all fan art goes, and will eventually be, the folder for the, slideshow that we will have on the start screen and the BRB screen, eventually, when I get enough fan art to do that. Because let's face it, we're not going to do it with the horse. Horse is kind of off doing his own thing. Anyway, there was an update with Elite Dangerous, and we do need to talk about it because, I have failed you. I have not done my due diligence, ladies and gentlemen. And so, I shall now tell you what's going down in Thargoid Town. Get the folder. Here we go. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The big update that Titan Kokijo, the one that attacked Earth, is now completely vulnerable because we managed to take back all of those systems. All of them. We have liberated the Hutton Mugs. Alpha Centauri was the last one to fall, and that was just last night. We managed to take back Alpha Centauri, and the first layer on Kokijo is already down, which means that tonight, we gotta do some Titan diving, ladies and gentlemen. This is very important. So, expect a Witching Hour stream after this stream, because, normally I have to go render Dungeons & Dragons, but tonight I am completely free because Dungeons & Dragons is done for the year. It will be back in February. It's just very hard to schedule sessions over the holidays. Everybody's busy for one reason or another. And that's totally fine. Yeah, Paradox, that heckin' sucks, man. That your HOA banned Halloween and Christmas. What kind of HOA does that? That HOA isn't real. That's not real. Your HOA is fake. Though, Paradox, actually, there is a cheatsy doodle that you can do. You want to do some cheatsy doodling? Okay. Get an owl box. That's step one. Get an owl box. And then, write whatever you want on that owl box. Write HOA sucks. Write down with the HOA. Write whatever you want on that owl box. That's step 2. Step 3, put up that owl box. The reason why this is a good idea is because owl boxes are protected. The HOA legally cannot take that owl box down. You can write anything you want on that owl box. They will not be able to take that owl box down. It's real. I'm serious. You could do that. Someone put a Santa decoration of Santa giving you the finger. Oh, well, that's just great. So one person puts up a thing of Santa flipping people off, and then they have to take it away for everybody. Yeah, I see how it is. Alright, so I got a can of... actually, it smells pretty good. This is liquid death, they call this. It is melon flavored, sparkling water. It has nothing bad in it. I'm pretty sure it's 0 sugar. It is not an energy drink, but it's called liquid death. So let's see how this goes. Taste is a little plain. It's a little underwhelming. I don't see why it's called liquid death. Okay. Hey, Whiteblade, welcome. Also, Fruit Punch, I forgot to say hello to you too. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. No, I don't think LEGO can make an F-104 Starfighter. They don't make war vehicles. We've been over this. Anyway, I've redone the interior. We've made it 1,000 times more Christmassy in here. The platinum tree cost me $10,000, by the way. So that sucked. We do, however, have a nice Christmas sweater back there. The owl. And I moved our Lynx plushie to the front. He is now our co-pilot. He's a great co-pilot. Anyway, it is 6 a.m. Sunday. Let me tell you what we're going to be doing. We're here in Lisbon, Portugal. And our goal is not that. Our goal is way over here. Wherever the Black Sea is. I think it's over here? Yeah, we're going to Istanbul. Or Constanta. Honestly, we'll figure it out when we get over there. It's a long drive. We're gonna be crossing the entire map. We have to get through Spain, France, Germany, Romania, I think Turkey? I'm not sure. I'm assuming fuck you said it was someone's messaging at HOA. No, if you want to message the HOA, you put up the owl box. Because legally they can't take that down. Alright, let's see what we got here. Over here in Lisbon, we've got... looking for long distance. We've got vans. Going to Turkey. I wanted to do this in a few legs, though. Maybe some bottled water? No, the bottled water is going to Estonia. That is not the direction we wish to go. We could go to Italy. We could get pet food. No, we're not going to UK. You guys want to go to America? Let me see if I can find... Oh my god, yeah. Magnesium. Going to... Oh no, that's Valencia. Alright, come on. Is there anything going to America? We got beverages going to Madrid. Alright. We'll start with Madrid. That'll be our first leg. Alright, so we actually have a steering wheel today. We've also got advanced controls on this. We've got gear select. We've got... let me just figure out where everything is. Okay, wipers. Wiper speed. Good. That does nothing. Headlights. High beams. Okay. Alright, that's the horn. Hazards. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Did I put in a camera reset? Hang on. I could have sworn I did. Ah, it's the little lever thing. The horn startled me. Anyway. Yes, the DC-3 is in fact still in service. In various parts of the world. And after all, why not? Why shouldn't it be? It's a good plane. Alright, we just gotta drive into town first, pick up our trailer. Good. I checked that direction. Didn't I check that direction? Also, you saw me coming out. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my god. How did that startle me again? I have no idea. Like that horn is not very That horn is not very startling, I tell you that. I don't know why those went on. What button was that again? Found it. What do you think of the B-17? Oh, the B-17 bomb! Alright, are you gonna cut me off? He's gonna try to. Oh, he's trying. Unfortunately, my truck's just a little bit faster than his. Admittedly, that's not a very good sign. Yeah, Paradox, I'll bite. Why'd you climb out the window? What is that? Whatever that is, it's causing me to skid. Between the foyer and my bedroom. Okay. So you climbed out the window. I need to leave this up overnight. It's so stupid. That's the most inconvenient thing ever. That's the most inconvenient thing in the universe. Hey, hi, we need to block the door. Oh, but really funny. Why? Brother also had to climb out my window? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ugh. I think I've got... Hang on. It's a jabby bit in my sock. I don't know, something's jabbing into my foot. Hell is this? I don't know. It's plastic, it's weird. It hurts. Okay. Oh wait, external contracts. Let me see what we got. I forgot we also have external. We've got beaverage. More beaverage. Lemonade. Coffee! Unfortunately, going in the wrong direction. Beaverage. More beaverage. I don't even know where that's going. Alright, we were looking for either Madrid or Murica. I guess we're taking beaverages to Madrid. That'll get us about halfway through Spain at least. Ooh, it's right there. Also, somebody remind me we need gas. For some reason, the truck is not gassed up and we need gasoline. Thought driving was out till next driver. Thought that was the summer road trip. This is the winter one. I decided we'll do 2 of these each year. Tune in next year, next summer, for the next big road trip, where I don't mess up backing into the trailer. Trans-Siberian Orchestra? Oh, we're not going to Siberia. Like, you can start blasting that when we do our 3rd road trip. I already know where we're going. Scandinavia. Got it. So what do we got here? We've got, let's see here, 10 tons of beverages. Interesting. Okay. Let me think of the math on this one. Because 1 cubic meter of water weighs 1 ton. It might be denser than water. Edgy characters that would survive a zombie apocalypse. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi would survive. I recently started working on Chi-Chi. I recently finally picked Genshin back up. I don't know, for some reason I find Zenless more enjoyable now. Maybe because it's just easier to get in and out of Zenless. Because like with when I do my dailies in Zenless, it's like, okay, open the store, done. Scratch the lotto ticket, done. Get a coffee, done. I even get a cute little cutscene with that. Done. Do 3 of these daily tasks, also done. Also log in. And I am done for the day. You're in and out in probably less than 5 minutes. With Genshin, when you do your dailies, oh, it's a nightmare. You gotta go all the way over there. It'll take you 5 minutes to get there. Then do this thing. Take you another 5 minutes. You're in and out in about half an hour, but god dang it, it's a nightmare. And I'm sorry to say, but I think I've completely dropped Star Rail. Like, I think it's like, I can do 2 of these MiHoYo games. I can't do 3. I'm sorry, I can't do 3. I have a lot of other time sinks, time investments, various time vampires. The new Hunter Reviews episode, for example. There's 22 minutes of film left. I've actually made a lot of progress over this past week. And that's real good news. You guys will either have it on Christmas or before Christmas. Either way, you can wake up on Christmas Day and watch it. It's probably gonna be the last big episode for a really long time, though. Or, I don't know. What do you want from me, really? We just had the biggest episode of Hunter Reviews ever this past year, in the form of the Fallout review. Yeah, see, Paradox, that's a problem, actually. I don't remember who Nouvelette is. I don't remember who that is. No Hunter review Sonic 3. Okay, I say big review. I'm talking like 40+ minute reviews. This one that we got coming up is probably going to be the last one for a while. The, like, 20 to 30 minute ones, those are still going to happen. You don't need to panic about that. You guys hear a helicopter? Is the Hydro Dragon? No, doesn't ring a bell. Look up Nouvelette on Google. I'm driving. Like, actually driving. There is a steering wheel in my hand. Remind me that we need gas. And tires. Look, it has to be at the next fuel stop. No, I like Zenless. It's easier to get into. It's easier to, like I do my dailies in like 5 minutes, and then maybe I'll be like, all right, I'll go do a thing, and I can get to that thing in like less than a minute. Like, it's just easier to navigate Zenless. It's also, like, you don't have this massive open world to explore, so they have to actually reward you for doing things. And the developer actually has to be more active with the game. Otherwise, it won't be fulfilling. Posted 2 pics in general chat. Yeah, okay. I am driving. Or at least I'm trying to. I am all over the road. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the knob. And this would be... I think it's a toll booth. Did it just say the speed limit was 100? Well, now it's 80. Now it's 60. It keeps going down. Toll road. Trans-Siberian Orchestra? No, you don't have to do that. Ooh, look at that fire truck. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can catch up with it. If I don't get cut off. Okay, I didn't get cut off. Where's that fire truck? We have to go this way, actually. parts of the booth that let you go non-stop. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Da, 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 da. Or did you mean like a fast pass? Because those aren't everywhere. I know that they're in the Scandinavian areas. Not a lot in the base game areas. Even though they've been putting in the work on this game. In Spain they are. Are we still in Portugal? Before you ask what's the difference, there is a big difference. Yeah, we're still in Portugal. Portugal! The little nation that was so full of itself. They were. Portugal's a nasty little nation. They keep trying to change laws so that they can have more ocean. It's because way back when Portugal was actually really, really strong, they had a lot of foreign colonies, which they have since lost. I think the latest one was during the Cold War, when it was somewhere in Africa, I forget where. The people there had enough, so they staged a rebellion. It was one of the very few moments during the Cold War when America and Russia were backing the same side. The rebels. One of the few instances where they were both like, you know what? Yeah. These guys suck. Ooh, fuel stop. Went to war with Canada over a fish? I would have to look that up. Whew! 951 euros for gas. It is a 543 liter tank, though. Right, alright, I'm checking Discord. In the meantime, you guys can look at our cute little knick-knack shelf. And our Lynx plushie down there. Once again, Lynx plushie, he's our co-pilot. Oh, yes, okay. So, Paradox, for future reference, this is the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal guy. I would have known what you meant if you said Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Now I realize that's harder to say than Nouvelette, but it is also funnier than Nouvelette. Because of the way he says Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. He says it like that, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Every time he says that. You know what the best part about that is? That voice actor's VTuber, and he has talked about it on stream. He loves that meme. Loves it. It has the same vibe as that deer anime. Oh, you mean Shiko Noko 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 Koshitan Tan. Yes, we are all very familiar with Shiko Noko 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 Koshitan Tan. Because it is very, very fun to say Shiko Noko 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 Koshitan Tan. And the best part is, they knew that. They knew that it was very fun to say Shiko Noko 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 Koshitan Tan. So the marketing campaign rolled with it. 31 euros for a fucking toll road is a robbery. Alright, let me over. Mr. Boss, are you gonna let me in? Are you gonna let me in? Okay, thank you. Getting close to an actual shooting war. Well, it wouldn't be the dumbest thing I've seen people go to war over. There was the football war, but with the football war, tensions between those two countries was already pretty high, and it didn't last very long. And eventually, a couple of bigger governments came in and was like, "Stop it! This is a very stupid thing to go to war over." If all of the U.S. interstates were a toll road, aren't they, though? Because I've made the drive up from Maryland to Massachusetts more times than I can count, actually, because I have family up there. And you pay a lot of tolls up there on the way up. That's a little loud. Is that the Midwest or the Pacific? Huh. I don't know. I don't play American Truck Simulator. I didn't like the way Euro Truck Sim came together. First of all, I wanted to be on the East Coast. And no, they started on the West Coast and they're adding territory as they go east. I hate that. I hate that we have a DLC for every state. I want to pay for multiple states, which sometimes they do. But if the entire Northeast corridor isn't one big DLC, I'm gonna be upset. Maybe I'd like it more if California didn't burst into flames every year. Consistently, every year. Most states are bigger than a European country. Oh yeah, I mean, I expect Texas to be an entire DLC. Or Trees Mécaniques Tenelise Cardinal is French. Yes. Because the Hydro Nation is based on a lot of French culture. Liyue was based in China. Inazuma was Japan. I believe Mondstadt was European. Nature Nation, which I'm blanking on the name on. Don't tell me what it is. I'll get it eventually. That was somewhere in Africa? I don't know. I do know that the Fire Nation... Yeah, it's like... I do know that that's also based somewhere in Africa, and everyone was up in arms about everyone being white again. It's like, oh, what a tragedy. The culture here is based on a place in Africa and nobody's black. It's also a fantasy world. Stop crying. It's the Philippines? Alright, well, I remember that everyone was up in arms about it. It is a fantasy world. Stop crying. Natlin is the... Oh my god! Hello! Come right in! You got this much room, You're a goddamn boss! Anyway. Plant one seems based off the Middle East, or at least the desert region. No, that was Africa. Somewhere in Africa. The Dendro Nation is... I know that it's somewhere, I know that it's somewhere that people were really upset about skin tone. They were like, oh my god, it's based on this region, but everybody's white! Uh-huh. It's a fantasy world. They're allowed to do that. If they were actually in that place, in the real world, yeah, then I would be upset. But as it stands, the Genshin fandom is just too much. Too much sometimes, alright? We went after a voice actor because her in-game character was really bad. I mean, yeah, Kokomi wasn't very good, but... it's not a reason to go after people. Look, if a voice actor voiced a character in your game that wasn't very good, you don't go after the voice actor. If a CEO screwed you out of healthcare and everybody else's healthcare and actually managed to kill people, all for the sake of profit, there might be some moral issues here, but I say, yeah, you go after that guy. And at the risk of, and to avoid the risk of being demonetized on YouTube, shooting them is optional. Maybe. Are we in France? No, we're in Spain. Okay, see, if we were in France, we could say that ungovernable stuff. They replaced the canon Kokomi VA because she killed herself? Jesus fucking... Why'd you have to go and say that? Why'd you have to go and say that, Paradox? Just sue them if you could? No. And I'll tell you why. Because they have more money than God, they will be able to drag the court case out until you are bankrupt, and then they will just Settle for destroying you. The CNVA for Kokomi did that? Yeah, well, it still sucks. It still sucks that that happened. Just because it happened in China, and quite frankly, China's insane, and they make all their buildings out of tofu dreg, or whatever that's supposed to be called. And all their cars are basically knockoffs of our cars. And they may or may not have unleashed the coronavirus on the world just to see if they could. And made it look like an accident. That's just a theory. A politics theory. Oh, like that guy! Okay, South Korean president. The guy who declared the martial law. They said they were going to try to impeach him again on Wednesday. What happened with that? I was really busy on Wednesday. I couldn't pay attention to it. Wednesday morning I had to fight Thargoids, then I had to work on Hunter reviews for a really long time, and then we streamed Dungeons and Dragons. Does anybody know what happened with that? God, we need a radio on this truck. We have that. I could hook it up, but... Sort by genre. Oh, you know it'd be great. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They don't have NPR. Fuck. Local music. News! What do we got for news? BBC. Huh. I was hoping for, WTOP or NPR. That's what we have over here in Washington. That's where I get my news. .3.5 and 88.1 for those who are curious. The radio. I would turn it on, I would, but... you know, potential copyright. A lot of news publications have that not for rebroadcast clause in there. Alright, there's a rest stop here. I could sleep, or we could keep going because... Well, because we've only got an hour 30 left to go, that's in-game time. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. I'm just worried about the sleep meter over there. As you cannot crit, it says Kokomi has a 100% chance of not landing a crit. If you give her an artificial feather, there's a crit rate exceeding 100%, she can crit. That sounds like so much work. That sounds like more work than what I put into Klee. And she's my main. Why are we in an arid desert? Can someone accomplish this? I'm not saying you can't accomplish it, but I'm just saying it sounds like a lot of work. You have to remember, I have many games vying for my time. My precious, precious time. My grind time. Recently, Elite Dangerous pumped the brakes on the grinding, which I really appreciated. So the engineering stuff takes a lot less time now, and by the way, we got a lot of materials from our Thargoid fighting. We got a lot of really good stuff out of that. So that's good. They pumped the brakes on that grind. But recently, I raised my level cap in Zenless. I think I'm having less fun now. Because see, here's the thing. In Genshin, I raised it up too much. So when it came time for Star Rail, I was like, you know what? I'm only gonna do Equilibrium one time. I'm gonna keep the level cap low. I'm not gonna try to min-max stuff, and yeah, I was having a lot more fun. Same thing was happening in Zenless until... here's the horrible thing about Zenless. They started making level requirements higher. Genshin kind of capped you at 40. Oh boy. Getting sleepy. We're almost there, don't worry. China has 2 Hoyoverse VA deaths. Jesus H. Christ, what are they doing? Lucino? Jeez. I would have guessed Bennett. Let's face it, nobody likes that kid. Why does he even come here? Tino's VA was cancer. I wouldn't know. I don't have the Chinese dub on. Yes, alright, I did hear about the Tainari stuff. He did something, I don't know, pedophilia probably. That's usually what how it goes down. I didn't hear about the arrest though. I know that they replaced him. Child predator, yeah. Pedophiles. That's usually how it goes down. Yeah, we're almost there. It's right around the corner. That is a big parking lot. Hello? There it goes. Sooner or later, something's gonna give. All these child predators and terrible CEOs, all these crimes they're committing, eventually something's gonna give. They will eventually realize, wow, okay, if people are just gonna get mad at us every time we do something stupid, then I guess we're just gonna have to stop doing stupid things. Like the voice actor who voiced the little kid in Dragon Maid. What's her name? What was her name? What was her name? What is her name? She said something really stupid and resigned because of it. What do you mean excellent? That was perfect. Moses' original VA quit before his release. Because of criticism. We gotta find somewhere to sleep. Welcome to Madrid, by the way. Let's see here. This'll do. We gotta do some repairs anyway. I don't know who Niosi is. I'm not plugged in to the voice acting scene on that side of the planet. Snap on it. We all got places to be. Bitch. Alright, we gotta hurry up before we get fined for not sleeping. I have a fantastic solution as to how we can accomplish this. Ignoring the speed limit. It's alright, nobody saw that. You didn't see that. Thought we had to go all the way around the roundabout. That was very confusing. What the hell is going on in Romania? Yeah, they got arrested under the accusation of domestic abuse, but was released because there wasn't enough evidence. You know what they call that? Getting away with it. Wait, do I get off here? No, I keep going. We stay in this lane. Turns out his girlfriend was crazy. Oh! Like Johnny Depp! Shit, that was my exit, wasn't it? It is now 2 hours in order to... Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. You know what we call that? Getting away with it. Cops didn't see a thing. Man, truck dealer. And buses. Oh. Oh, wait, dealer? Wait, no. Shit, I'm sorry. I don't want the dealership. I need the garage. Service. That's gonna cost us $10,000. 10,000 simoleons. Hey, what? What do you mean 2%? Where? Which means we're gonna have to replace stuff. Tires, chassis, cabin. What would a total restaurant don't have that much money? I don't have that kind of money. And so I leave. I leave and we go to the hotel.
It's okay, nobody saw that.
The important thing is, nobody saw that. It's 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. What the hell? Sleep a little bit longer. Ah, this is better. Just gonna sleep for 12 hours, 18 hours, 400 hours. Anyway, welcome to Madrid, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what kind of contract we can pick up here. We've got empty pallets, backhoe loader, petrol, kerosene, fuel tanker. Let's try somewhere in the middle. Iced coffee. Yeah. Wheel loader, reservoir tank, juice concentrate, oil. A transformer, camper vans, cars. Where are the cars going? We're trying to go here, Murica. How do we get to Murica? What do I gotta do to get some Murica around here? We gotta do olive oil in order to get to Murica. I will take the job. Anyway. Yeah, I would imagine that the girlfriend is being criticized, just like Johnny Depp's wife. Oh no, Johnny Depp's wife. Always objecting to hearsay. Seriously, did you guys watch the live stream? Oh my god. That was very funny. Discovered a new recruitment agency. Hello. They got a whole bunch of stuff going on around here, don't they? Oh look, there's an office that we can buy. Land for sale. How's it look? Actually, that's a pretty nice one. Whatever happened to Johnny Depp's wife? Who I'm totally blanking on the name, by the way. It's one of those people where people will mention her name and I'll be like, who? And they'll be like, Johnny Depp's wife? Oh, yeah. Alright. Listen. How about we just, you give me the money and we'll keep our insurance agencies out of this, because I'll be honest, I have no insurance. And my hazards keep turning on for no reason. Perfect. So what is this stuff? There's 27 tons of olive oil. From Transportes Cavalleria, sponsor. Proud sponsor of the Headhunter Productions road trip stream. Oh god, it's another goddamn camper. Context. People in the UK, they hate those goddamn camper vans. Hate them. Alright, speed limit's going back up. Once we get to America, we're gonna try and find a boat. Because it would be great to drive all that distance, but I'm thinking, just to make up for lost time here, going to America, we'll close the distance a little bit. We'll maybe catch a boat to Italy. You guys want to see Rome? I'll be honest with you, it kind of sucks in this game. So we gotta get off the A4. We're getting on the 12B here. This Dude, the speed limit says 60. I'm totally going 70. Oh, come on. You could totally handle that on 70. I don't know what that word means. I don't even speak Spanish. Don't they have a different form of Spanish over here? Is that a thing? Also, what is going on with that GPS? What the fuck? Did I miss something? I didn't see the timer increase. Did I miss an exit? I might have missed an exit. God damn it. I have technically three GPSs on my screen, and we're still getting lost. The speed limit is 70, I'm going 90. Now it's 50. Now it's worse. Oh, that's a red light. Okay. Hang on. Coming in for a landing. Yeah. Okay. They put the traffic light in the middle of the roundabout. They also put a street going straight through the middle of the roundabout. What the crap is this? What is this, and why is it so awful? I can't see the light. And now we're rolling backwards. And that guy just cut me off. I was in the wrong lane, but he cut me off. Illegal. Annoying. I'm a better driver than this in real life, I swear. It's not this exit, it's the next one. Oh, there isn't even an exit, it just goes this way. Okay, yeah, okay. That was a little rough. But we're back on track. Well, the liquid death isn't very good. I'm lowering the speed here. Okay. Okay, we finally made it back to the highway. I'm racking my brain on how we're gonna do the Elite stream after this. Because this Titan isn't like other Titans. They actually have a community goal tied to it. Which means that tonight, the progress is going to accelerate. Which means they might have him dead by tomorrow. And also, community goal credits they don't stack like regular ones do, so we might, instead of 2 million credits worth of damage, have to do 20 million. So yeah, we have to do 10 times the normal amount of what we normally do, just to make sure it's dead. Because this is the one that attacked Mars. Don't worry, kids. It's only another 4.5 hours. How much we get paid for this? 14,000. I mean, I have the long distance stuff enabled, so we could have gone further. Getting over here would help me get past that guy. It hasn't so far. I think that guy's actually going to the exact same speed as I am. Maybe a little faster. We cut him off on the inside? No, it's a highway. That doesn't work. Either way, I need to figure out how to beat that guy. I don't know why. I just feel compelled to. Speed limit here is a nice 90 kilometers an hour. Which is good because me putting the pedal all the way to the floor makes the truck go 90. Its speed is hard capped at 90, and I put a really good engine in this thing. my placards got messed up. Over on the shelf. They're supposed to hang down, but they're hanging on the shelf. Oops. Wonder when that happened. They ain't budging. I'd have to reach over and actually grab them. It's okay, nobody saw that. Nobody got hurt. Okay, maybe somebody got hurt, but nobody I knew. But really, that was his fault. That was his fault. He should have paid more attention. I'm the one behind the wheel of the 30-ton truck, hauling the 27-ton trailer. Is that him? Never mind to honk at him. Anyway. It's another 3 hours. Red car. Blue car. Albacete. Mini Coupe. Remember when they used to make cars that small? Now the only cars we make are enormous. Well, then again, that's mostly on the American side. Europe still makes a number of small cars. Mostly because of the streets. Why do you think the front end of our truck is shaped the way it is? Makes it easier to navigate the roads. The trucks are bigger stateside because, well, they can be big. Which way am I going here? Wait, did you just block off the entire... You didn't think to put a road there? Wind turbines! Oh! Honk for green energy. That's good. Ooh, look at this. They tore right through the hill. Didn't dig a tunnel. No. Had to dig through the whole thing. Looked cooler that way. We just entered the province of Murica! Yellow car. I didn't know America was a province. I thought it was a city. Interesting. There's some kind of grove over there. Fruit trees. Another hour and a half. Closing in on America. It's coming in for a landing. We'll probably get over there, won't see a single American. Americans don't go to Spain. Fact. Fact. There's too many orange groves. Seriously, what are we growing over here? It's some kind of plantation. Big variety of trees down there. Just making sure we're still straight. What are we growing? I see a cop down there. Oh god, he's not coming up here, is he? Because I've been trying to break the speed limit for like the past 2 hours. The truck just won't go faster than this. I'm gonna cut off this guy in the really nice sports car. Look at this. Tunnel wasn't good enough. We had to dig through the whole hillside. That's cool. You see that now and then in the States, but it's much less common. You see it way more up north. Once you get, closer to New York. Is this game like Desert Bus? No. Desert Bus is you drive in a straight line and your bus veers to the right constantly. This is a job. This you can actually hook up a steering wheel. This is a game people actually take seriously. We have a steering wheel hooked up right now. What a... Are you fucking kidding me? Should Desert Bus be remade? It was remade. Desert Bus VR. We've streamed it. We did it for charity. We raised $1,000 for Oxfam. But yes, they did remake Desert Bus in VR, which can be played outside of VR. It also is free. Polybius. Now wait a second, that rings a bell. Wait a second, that's a joke game. They did an entire documentary on Polybius. Turns out it doesn't exist. It was a lie. Fabricated in the early days of the internet. Welcome to Murica. The most un-American place on Earth. You didn't pop up and say you've discovered this place. There it is. Murica. Oh, Murkia. Oh, well, that ruins it. Pretty sure I'm still gonna call it Murica. I see it! What about Dixie? What about Dixie? Dixie is a name, mostly for a dog or a teddy bear. Or any other stuffed animal. Now, take the rotary. The rotary. You go to the south, that's Dixie. Wouldn't that be more American? I don't know. I don't like America. I don't like it. And not because of the election results. I don't like America. I don't like our country. I don't like our flag. I don't like how we worship the flag. I don't like our food. I don't like country music. I don't like our measurement system. I don't like how we try to explain other people's measurement system. Yes! Was this about stuffed animals? Oh, we were just saying how Dixie was, could be the name of a stuffed bear. Whew. Well, that's done. Sleep. Let's see. There we go. It looks like there's another place we can buy here too. You know where I've never been? Never been here. I have a stuffed horn shark from my childhood. Well, I was talking about stuffed bears, or the narwhal plushie we had on last night's D&D stream. Yes, there was a narwhal plushie. It appeared very briefly. It was Adeline's stuffed animal. Adeline was a fun character to work with. And yes, I've kept my stuffed animals. Oh yeah, absolutely. Keep your stuffed animals. No one in this day and age is going to judge you for that. They'll judge you for reckless driving. They'll judge you for your education. They'll judge you for your work performance. But if you've got plushies, they ain't gonna bat an eye. In fact, for me, that's a requirement. I look for that in a relationship. I'm looking for a girl that will be like, wait, before we take this relationship further, I have to introduce you to my plushies. I'm going too fast. Is there anything I don't hate about America? Let me think. But we got good video games, I'll give them that. We say what you will, we make a mean Fallout game. What's that say? Lavish foods.
What is lavish? Oh.
Our TV shows can be good when they want to be, but most of the time they're lousy. Our version of The Office was better. It's a cop. Like, actually, that's a fact. There's a British version of The Office, and then there's an American version of The Office. And everyone over in the UK is like, no, the American one is better. It's funnier. Yeah, I see it. I don't know why he's going 26 miles an hour. Come on! Driving like an old person. What the hell? Step on it. We've all got places to be. Son of a bitch. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Don't. Thank you. Motherfucker. Where am I? Excuse me, what was your plan? Yeah, shut up. I'm lost. I think we actually have to go. Go. Before I change my mind. This'll work. Anyway, we're here hanging out in America. That one. Yeah, that's where the purple is coming from, by the way. Just so people aren't confused about the purple lighting in here. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Just weird. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Welcome to day... technically 3 of this big road trip of ours. This'll technically be the 3rd day. And here I am getting truck maintenance again. Because I keep crashing. Turns out driving a 30-ton truck is very hard. $8,000 for that. So that... Yeah, we're barely breaking even here, fellas. And I'm thinking I want to replace my tires, which... Ugh. There's only so much servicing can do. What we really need is to replace the parts now and then. Alright. Hey, Paradox, we're in Murica. Trying to figure out what contract we can pick up. Well, we have Murica to Murica, a number of Murica to Murica, actually. These, which are going in the opposite direction. What's the long-distance stuff look like? We've got a telescopic handler going all the way to Burgess. We could do that. We could totally do that. We got potted flowers going to Turkey, going through Bulgaria. More beverages. Metal beams. Nuts. Nuts going to Sweden. I'll tell you what, I think we're gonna take the telescopic handler. The JCB 540-180. It pays $95,000. Check the general chat? Yeah, sure. We're between jobs right now. Alright, so you're back in your room. Congratulations. Okay. So we're going to Bulgaria. I know it's kind of a weird place, but it's practically our destination. I'm thinking, screw it. We gotta do another stream after this anyway. Alright, we're rested. We're a little bit behind, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't sleep. Even though we did sleep. Couldn't use the front door? Oh. Reminds me of the time I couldn't put the scooter in the shed. What were we doing that day? I think they were building the back deck. And they had to put the wood in the shed. Yeah, I think that was it. Why did the hazards go on? Why is that happening? Why is there a... Fucking cops! 40 is unreasonable!
Oh, no, I'm sorry. The speed limit here is 4 miles an hour, and you were totally doing 5.
Where the hell are we? The thing is buried back here. What's this shady back alley cargo we're picking up?
Hang on.
Oh my god, is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is what we're hauling all the way to the other side of Europe. That's why the stream is called EuroCross. JCB, by the way, sponsor. I can make this work. I'm good at driving. Now I just gotta get it out of here without breaking it. Right, so this is a telescopic handler, which weighs 11 tons. We've got 20 real hours to deliver it. We will be there in 49 in-game hours. This is the part of the road trip where I say, fuck it. We go. Just go. Get me out of Spain, get me into France where I can become ungovernable. Don't you dare turn red. Good boy. Also, remind me that we're gonna need gas. How long will it take to get there? 49 in-game hours and 5 minutes. This might take a while. But it's Black Sea or bust. Holy doggy, there's a lot of trucks. Not supposed to stop in the roundabout, guys. What are we doing? Flatbed's empty. I just need to, just trying to get out of America. Please. All right, there's a fuel stop up here, but no, we'll get it down the road. Mihoyo hates foxes.
That's a bold claim. Why don't you back it up with a source?
Oh, wow. Okay, that turn happens immediately, huh?
Yeesh.
Yaren died twice. Highly unlikely. Like, you can't die twice. That's not possible. You only die one time. Played Alaska Truck Simulator on PS5. No, if I'm gonna play a truck simulator, I'm gonna play it with the steering wheel. Like right now. Where it's the middle of the night and I can't see without my high beams on. Frankly, I didn't even know there was an Alaska Truck Simulator. Was that SCS or was it somebody else? There's a bunch of other truck simulators out there that try to... Hi, come right in, you... The amount of times I get cut off, I swear to Christ. Paradox, I don't think there's this many foxes in Genshinverse. I think there's like 4. We need to be in this lane. We're turning soon. Even though this bastard's not going fast enough. Okay, Impact Star Rail and Genshin. Look, until they start doing that stuff in Zenless, I'm not gonna believe it. Fake Ting one? Yeah, that one's not real. You made that one up. It's fake. You said it yourself. It's fake. Yeah, see, the real one is fine. God, that model is lagging out, isn't it? I think I know how we can fix that. Hang on. Where is the V-Sync? Let's try that. Actually, that made it worse. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that. Okay, model's gonna be a slideshow for a little bit. At least, I think, until I can get us out of Spain. Which, we're taking the coast road, and then we're heading into France. This here being the border for France. There might be a faster way to do this. If we took the boat to here, Palermo, and then we head across Sicily, we take the boat into Italy, and then we head to Bari, take the boat to Durrës, and then we drive. It's worth exploring. Or alternatively, we could go to Barcelona, take the boat there, straight through to Naples, and then go to Bari. That might be faster, actually. I don't know. I'm coming up with excuses as to, try and justify, shortening the trip. When really, we just need to start driving. Oh, Seth is fine. The only problem with Seth is that nobody likes him. He did not die in 1.1. No, Paradox, no you don't. You do not like Seth. Nobody likes Seth. Canon. Nobody likes Seth. It's like Bennett. Nobody likes Bennett either. He's not funny. That's the problem. You know who's funny? Burnus. Burnus. This is not my normal road trip playlist. If we were to road trip for real, and I didn't have to worry about copyright, we would be listening to Glory Hammer. Zargothrax, Master of Nightmares, Keeper of Celestial Flame. That's kind of pretty. Jane and Seth are a nice couple. They are not a couple. You can ship them, but they are not a couple. Yes, Bernice is a meme. And they have done very little to hide that. If anything. Well, it's a nice place. It's making the model lag out, but it's nice. Let me see if we can get around this guy. Seth is literally a better defense character than Ben. Okay, you literally cannot say that because they operate on two different combat systems. Bennett is in Genshin, Seth is in Zenless. You literally cannot make that comparison. Ben bigger and Zenless? Oh, nah, the bear. Bears. Leave Ben alone, he's going through a hard time. He's sensitive, he has feelings. Valencia! So, Paradox, the thing about Bernice is, quite frankly, she's insane. That is her spiel, is that she is insane. Barcelona. Oh yes, the cat siren, the one that we can't play as yet. If ever. Do you believe in magic? No, magic isn't real. We don't need magic, we have technology. Bird? That is a loud bird. Paradox, that's the thing. She's not even on steroids. She's just insane. That's her whole deal, is that she's insane. Valencia. It's coming up. Is that train simulator back there? Fuck those guys. Fuck those train simulator guys. We play big rigs all over the road racing because when we transport cargo, we like to go all over the road. Why was it called Big Rigs Over the Road Racing? Over the road as opposed to what? Under it? I pulled that shit back in BronyCon 2013, actually. I pulled out Big Rigs Over the Road Racing while we were doing our pony memes panel. It was a great bit, because Scott was there. He was doing, I forget which meme we were on, and he looks to me and says, do you have the next one? And I'm like, oh, sorry, no, actually, I'm playing Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. And I was actually using a copy of Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Ugh, shit. BronyCon. I was young. I remember being young. That was a time. God, what was I doing in 2013? I think it was, yeah, I think I was still trying to survive high school. Villa real. That's a real villa if we were to turn right. It's over that way. Guy back there had a steamroller, you see that? Random person is Bernie's brain material. Is she crazy? Yes. $10 Denny's? Oh, come on, you can bet more than that. You have more money than that. $10 Denny's is practically nothing because it's, I swear to God, 10 Denny's, that's like 10 pesos. 1 million Denny's? All right, yeah, I'll take that bet. I don't know if it happened at age 5, though. Maybe like 15. Though then again, Klee exists. Well, that ain't good. All right, how can we get out of this? Yes, honk at me. That will get me out of this situation much faster. fucked 6 ways from Sunday from the... Yeah, alright, we're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. We're dead in the water. Fuck! And it's getting worse. Well, we lost the cargo. We lost... You didn't service the vehicle. This is a service station, right? I think so. I think this is a service station. Yes, it was. It didn't give me the pop-up. You son of a bitch. Recommendations. Yeah, we recommend you pay $35,000. Fuck, I'm never gonna get out of Spain! We're still in Spain! We haven't left Spain! Alright, hang on. Boat. Where's the boat going? Where's the other boat going? Sicily. Where's this boat going? What about this boat? Give me another boat. 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 No boat. Boat. I could take that boat. What about this boat? Boat. Boat. I'm thinking boat. Boat. Or boats. Not that boat. Boat. Oh, boat. Oh, boat. Going the wrong way, but boat. 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 Alright, we're going to the islands. With boat. Not this boat. This boat. Not that boat. Boat. Oh, boat. Boat. Ugh. Shut up! Alright. Where are we? Are we back in Murica? Where are we? We are in Port de Sagont. We have to get on the highway, go over to Valencia. Why we can't just cut through, I will never know. It's gonna take me 2 hours to grab this boat, and actually we also should have slept. Is there a rest on the way to the boat? Technically, yes, but it's a pain to get to it. Okay. We're still going to Valencia, don't worry. I gotta get out of Spain! This place is driving me insane! It's letting me drive too fast. I'm crashing my vehicle. Stop it with the damn hazards. Prada, Balenciaga. I don't know what that is. Is that a boat? I have boats. We're on the way to the boat. I have eyes on an IRL boat that I wish to buy one day. I need sleep. Yeah, okay. Rest stop. Oh my God! No! Let's go to that. Oh my God! New plan. We get the boat. We get on the other boat. We take the boat to Palermo. And then we take another boat to Cagliari. And we drive across. This is the plan. Because the road system in Spain is now driving me up the wall. Literally driving me up the wall. Oh my God, look on the GPS. Yeah, that's the rest area, which we could go to if we wanted to navigate a fucking maze. No, can't cut over and get there. We have to stay in this lane. Let's go Bahamas. No, we're not going to the Bahamas. They keep getting hit by hurricanes. They can't really seem to recover. Sleep meter is officially in the red. We're an hour away from our cargo. You'd sleep in the back of the boat we're picking up. It's fine. I'll be honest, we should have been halfway there by now. We could have been out of Spain at this point. We could have been in France. The fuck's your problem? What the fuck? That was a cop car. He hit me! What the hell? I can't work like this. I am in a hostile work environment. Everyone on the road is trying to do the same thing. Piss me off. It's their job. Every single car. They're not worried about getting to work. They're not worried about their commute. They're not worried about getting from point A to point B, even in the slightest. that a rest area? Why didn't this appear on the map before? Yes, a cop car just hit me. I wasn't speeding. The speed limit is 90 and the truck doesn't go faster than 90. I don't know if it's a limiter. I don't know if it's the engine just can't handle anything faster. It literally can't go faster than this. Maybe it could go faster than 70, obviously, but still. Alright, we're here because there's a secret rest area. If I could just figure out how to access it. What the hell? Did I have to go right before? That would be funny if it wasn't so sad. Coming through. Coming through. No, don't mind me. Yeah, you know me. This is me, crazy driver. Crazy taxi. Okay, now we will legally do the roundabout. Is it this gate or the next gate? I think it's this one. Pardon me.
I just need to use your parking lot. Oh my god.
Ugh. And we didn't get fined for not sleeping. And now it's 11 p.m. Okay. We go back the way we came. It's not far. It's 32 minutes to the boat. We get that thing on the road. We get it to the ship, the ferry. We deliver that boat. We get money. We get paid. Swag. And since it's the middle of the night, no one will be able to see me doing stuff illegally. Which I would never do any of that, because I never do things illegally. I am an upstanding citizen when I'm not in France. When I am in France, I drive off of cliffs. Because stunts. Welcome to Barcelona. Retro Game Fair?
Oh my goodness!
Sponsor, I guess. How do I know? It's Valencia. We're not in Barcelona yet. I think we're going to Barcelona, though. That's where we get the boat. And then we get the hell out of Spain! Because I'm sick and tired of Spain! But we could just take the boat here. The drive will be slightly longer, but we'll get out of Spain faster. It's worth exploring. We could still do that plan where we sleep on the boat. Alright, the marina. Finally. Against all odds, we made it. There's the boat. All right. We got a 9-ton yacht. Gorgeous. Neutral. What the hell even is the point of neutral? Alright. I said it was worth exploring that option, so let's explore that option. Let's say I went here, and then all the way over to here. That's actually 47 hours, but most of that is on boats. And there's a few more boat fees involved. I think right now my priority is getting out of Spain as fast as possible. We're gonna take this route. It says 47 hours, but this is one of the longest boat rides in the game. What happened? It's wide. It's kind of wide. I thought it hit the ceiling. Hot grill. opposed to what? A cold one? Think about it. Wait a minute. This isn't where we want to be. This is a railway track. I think it's your car? Not what I meant. We have to turn right here. There it is. Ferry boat. We got a place to sleep, dinner, a show maybe? Entertainment. Oh, there's a lot of trucks on board tonight. Alright, so it's actually only 1,788 for the trip. It will take 26 hours. That is a long boat ride. Wow, okay, they have to give you a place to sleep. The model is going to be a slideshow for a little bit. That is bad. Wow. That was a very bad slideshow. Okay. Welcome to Palermo. It's alright, we're not staying very long. What we need to do is... Actually, what we're supposed to do is get back on the boat immediately. But I think I'd like to go around the town first. Just to see what's here. I mean, we came all the way out over to the islands. We might as well see what's here. The wonderful and great news is we are out of Spain. Once we get to our next destination, we need to find a way to cross Italy. The only way we're going to get to the Black Sea in a reasonable amount of time is if we utilize these boats. That's the only way now. We don't have too much time here. Unfortunately, the speed limit on this island is 30. Okay, here's the town. It's just up ahead. Let's see what we got. Frickin' camper van. I think this is a truck dealership, which is what I'm after. This is Renault. Hello. Interesting. They still won't let me buy the electric, by the way. Fucking bullshit. Reset the camera. Alright, let's get out of town. Is that the ocean? Not that I can see it. Oh my god, I think it is! It's beautiful! For being at night. Pizzeria, you guys want pizza? I could eat. Oop. It's alright, nobody saw that. It's wide, it's a wide load. It's difficult to move this. They'll understand if there's 3 holes in the boat. Did I say 3? I meant 300. Finally. Alright, we're back at the port. The port where the speed limit is, again, 30. Okay. So we get back on the boat. This was kind of a layover stop. As you can see, we've shaved, like, over half the timer off of the timer by taking the first boat. Let's see how much we can take off by taking the second boat. So what we're actually supposed to do is we're supposed to take it to Cagliari, which will take another 12 hours and cost another $7.78. Never been to Cagliari. And now what we gotta do is we gotta cross the entire island. All the way up to Sassari, where we will take another boat over to Ajaccio. And then we take the road down to Bonifacio. However you're supposed to pronounce this. And, from there, we drop off our cargo and we find a boat to Italy. Ideally to Bari? And then over to Durrës, where we will hopefully be able to find a way to Istanbul. Istanbul and the Black Sea. Okay. Making progress. Eventually. If I can remember to turn the parking brake off. Can't see the light. It's a nice boat. Be a shame if someone were to suddenly cut me off and ruin that boat. Much like the white car in front of me just did. You stupid motherfucker. And the speed limit goes down to 50. I'm about to honk at him. Look at the pace. We all have to share this single lane. Now it's gone up to 70. Once we get out of town, it should go even higher. No! No! God, fuck, damn it! It's not what I wanted. Why is my truck not fast enough to speed through the yellow light? We are bleeding money from the most recent crash we had. Things will get better now. We'll get on the highway, we'll get the really high speeds, 90 kilometers an hour. We'll be able to just put the pedal to the floor and relax. The speed limit is 80. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my mind! Alright, if anybody sees a cop, please tell me. Because I'm 10 over the speed limit and they will eradicate me. Them cops. Island, isn't it? Hey, looking at this, would you guess we were on an island? No, actually, I would guess that we were still in Spain. Black Myth Wukong just won Game of the Year. Why would it win Game of the Year? It's only 826. Is that what everyone is doing instead of being here in the car with me like I told everyone to be? I told you guys, do not watch the Game Awards. It's rigged every year, and this year they did a particularly bad job by nominating a DLC for Game of the Year. The Game Awards are bad. The Game Awards are bad, and you should feel bad. And you wanna know why? Because I totally called it. I knew Black Myth Wukong was going to win. Anyone could have predicted that Black Myth Wukong was going to win. Astrobot, great game, but not going to win. What were the nominations again, Viper? Help me out here. I'm going to show you how to predict the Game Awards. What was nominated for Game of the Year? Just give me the full list. It's okay, take your time. Whenever you're ready, Viper. God, You know the worst part is they have categories like Best Action Game and Best Action Adventure Game. These are basically throwaway categories, by the way, which is basically like, well, I suppose we need to give you an award for something type deal. VR category isn't very good this year either. Yeah, I said it. Nothing great came out for VR this year. That's a thing. Actually, the only thing that gets nominated for Best VR Game are the big ones. It's either going to be one of the really big ones or one of the dumb little gimmick ones. And the really big ones are always going to win. Dumb. Though then again, they don't know how to pronounce Genshin Impact when it won Player's Choice. They called it Genshin Impact. The whole show is just bad. Slow down, slow down, slow down. We're good. It's a windy road, actually. We're nearing the end of the line here. Metaphor, Rephantasm, Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree, and Balatro. Okay, so Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, and Balatro, those are all throwaways. You can eliminate those immediately. Metaphor came out not too long ago, so people aren't going to actually vote for it, so you can eliminate that one. Astrobot, also probably a throwaway, but they had to put that on there to give Black Myth Wukong something to go up against. Because their committee is absolutely going to pick Black Myth. Realistically, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth doesn't have a snowball's chance in hell at winning. It just doesn't have the numbers. And Balatro is an indie game. They are never going to pick an indie game. Ever. Even that year Minecraft came out, they didn't give it Game of the Year. Like, officially 1.0, Minecraft did not win Game of the Year. I believe it was Skyrim, actually. Ocean! But yeah, there is a perfected formula for predicting the Game Awards that Yahtzee can give you. Yahtzee can give you the perfected formula for predicting the Game Awards accurately every year. Stop beeping. Garbage. Now answer me this, Viper. Have they announced anything interesting? What have they had on tap for trailers? Have they showed off anything new for Ghost of Yotai? I scraped the boat again. I've been doing that a lot. Oops. Last boat. We take it to Porto Torres. It's a 3.5-hour trip. Oh. We're here. And it's 9:30 at night. And the parking brake is engaged. And we got a slideshow on the model again. Saw a trailer for something new being made by the same guys that made it in the closet. Oh, well, that's fine. What else? Do they have anything besides a thing being made by the people of Shadow of the Colossus? God, like, did they just say, hey, we're working on something, or did they actually drop a title? There's Outer Worlds 2. Oh. Tell me more. Because we got the first trailer for Outer Worlds 2 a while ago, and they haven't talked about it, like, at all. Because they've been working on that other game I'm probably not going to play. Fine, I won't run the red light. Asshole. They're adding in all the things that should have been in the first game. Oh, so, like, actual flyable ship. Because, like, yeah, Outer Worlds wasn't a AAA game. It was a AA. It didn't have the big budgets. Because, like, that really... That was the first game Obsidian released under, I think, Microsoft? Yeah, Microsoft bought them. And they let them make that game just so they could test the waters a little bit. They were basically giving them creative freedom. They were like, okay, we're gonna make you, let you make whatever you want. Just let your creativity flow, and then we want you to work on some other things. That was basically Outer Worlds. Did they at least drop some gameplay for it, or, news of any kind? Has EA finally confirmed Titanfall 3? Instead of their fucking Star Wars games? There was trailers? Yeah, okay, I know there were trailers, but... There are games I want them to make. And nobody is making the games that I want. Now, admittedly, Spore 2 is a pipe dream, and there's a snowball's chance in hell of it actually being made, but that's the dream. Ghost of Tsushima 2 was also a dream for a while, until they announced that they are in fact making it. Get hit by a boat! I believe it was 2 years ago they came out and they said, hey, Telltale's back and they're doing an Expanse game. Is Telltale doing another thing? Because ever since the Expanse game came out, I haven't heard from them. Keep my eyes on the other stream. No, keep an eye on the road. I'm going 90. Stop automatically putting on the damn hazard lights. Because then I have to manually turn them off. Anyone else see the Euro Trick advertisements back? Oh boy. Game coming up called Shadow Labyrinth that's based on the secret levels of the secret level Pac-Man episode. Oh my god. What the hell even is secret level? Is it? I thought it was just a TV show that just talks about video games. On Amazon. Shouldn't they be working on the Warhammer adaptation? And Fallout? And every other video game adaptation ever? Seriously, I trust Amazon a lot more with video game adaptations than everybody else. Who had Halo? Was that Paramount? I think it was Paramount. That sucked. I see it. Shut up. More people talking about them. They're making short films, only 19 minutes long at most, based off of said video games. Okay. Yeah, it's people talking about video games. I could do that. Hell, Nerdcubed made a video. Nerdcube wrote a book called Fuck Yeah Video Games. It's just him talking about video games. Which I forgot to talk about my book. Which, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think now's a good time to drop this news. I'm writing a book. What? Yeah, you can get excited, but it's a guidebook to our D&D setting. I announced it back on Blue Sky that Sandra's Guide to Adia is officially in production. Warhammer episode that involved Titus and the 3 other guys. You mean 2 other guys. The game can be played with up to 2 other people. The devs actually said any more than that, it's gonna be too powerful. This is a bit awkward. Remember when we were talking about very narrow roads? Yeah. What the hell did I just drive through? This island is not fun to navigate. They were going in on a 4-man team murdering heretics. It must have been one of the bonus bonus missions. Because the main squad had 3. Titus and his 2 buddies. Okay, so it's animated. Yeah, you know, tune in for Space Marine 3 in 12.5 years or longer. I didn't see Space Marine 2 up for Game of the Year. Come to think of it, I don't even think it was up for Action Adventure or Action. Oh, but they could put the Elden Ring DLC in there. We can give the Elden Ring DLC Game of the Year. We can make that a contender, but not Space Marine 2.
Can't put Space Marine in there. It's probably a game for turbo nerds.
Oh my god, I can see our destination, finally. Got a bit of a new Killing Floor. God, I fucking hate Killing Floor! Killing Floor's not that good! Strong opinion, I know, but that game's not that good! Was it really worth it to make another one? You know they're gonna add 10 million DLCs to it. That'll be $2. We'll give you a new gun and a half-eaten gum wrapper. Yes, we nibbled on the gum wrapper. And you'll be fucking pleased about it. Fucker. Hey, a new Elite Dangerous video tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna be killing Thargoids. What else is now? That's video, by the way, not stream. No, we do have an Elite stream after this, though. We gotta fight Kokijo. Name of the stream? Kokijo heckin' dies. Bonifacio. Bon, this better be fucking worth it. Facio. I think that was our turn. Eat my ass, cops. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's not possible. Yeah, I'm getting there. Rich. I'm gonna have to finagle the camera just a bit, just to see what I'm doing. Come on. Get unstuck. What are you doing? I am in reverse. Why won't you move? Move the boat stuck! Boat stuck! Please! I beg you! You're kidding! Oh, thank God! Fuck you, boat! Just fuck you! That son of a bitch better not be That son of a bitch better not be honking at me, I swear to fucking God. Trailer damage! Yeah, no kidding. But is the cargo damaged? Let's find out. What is that? Is that a fort? Cool. Anyway, cargo is at 1% damage. I moved it from one marina to another marina. Skip parking. Oh my God, I am not... I want out of here as quickly as possible. Okay, 25 grand. Minus a few, boat fares. We actually did okay. External contacts. Preferably here. Alright, so what do we got? We got boat. 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 A boaty boat. Boat. Yet another boat. Boaty boat, 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 boat. A France boat. Another boat. A boat. Another boat. Boat. Or a boat. There's an awful lot of boats here for some reason. Are there any non-boats? No, actually. No! Actually, it is all boat. 100% boat 100% of the time. But this one, we could get to Albania. All we have to do is go back the way we came. Sorry, I had a panic attack. Just thinking about the prospect of going back the way we came. Because... I just drove through all that. I think if I have to take cargo through that again, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, we're going cargo-less over to Porto Vecchio. Porto Vecchio, for some reason, does not run boats over to Naples. Barcelona does. Look, I cannot... Please tell me you uncoupled that. I cannot run cargo out of here again. I am sorry. In fact, I may very well never come back to this place. I may never come back. Because I think if I had to make this particular turn again, this one right here, I might cry a lot. Hold on a second. I know this goes without saying, me, officer, but bite me. The Long Dark 2? God damn it. I couldn't get into the Long Dark. Are they announcing anything real? Where are the real video games? We're looking for real video games. Also, new Borderlands? We already knew that. I made fun of it in the Borderlands review. Alright, Porto Vecchio. External. External contracts in Porto Vecchio. Carrots, garlic, plums, wheel loader, stone dust, barley, peas, potatoes, soy milk, outdoor floor tiles, a diesel locomotive. I kind of want to do the diesel locomotive. Now let me just see what else we've got. Where's the bulldozer going? No. Sand, generators, paper, another telescopic handler. However, it will involve going down that terrible road again. Which means we're kind of stuck. I'm not going back to Spain. Stop telling me to go back to Spain. I'm not going back to Spain. I'm not going back down that road either, so it looks like we're taking the train. Where is it? Alright, keep going down this road. I don't want to make another delivery if I'm being honest. Tell you the truth, I'd rather go Thargoid hunting. What if I actually did the thing that's been on my mind for the past 2.5 years, just so I could get my decals? Like, imagine if I did that instead of wrecking this truck. Though we are kind of locked in for the steam locomotive. It's not a steam locomotive, it's a diesel. I don't know why I said steam. Well, there it is. This truck is uniquely suited for heavy cargo. Trains are heavy. Very heavy. Specifically, this thing weighs... let's see here. 61 tons. Keep in mind, this thing is basically a yard switcher. Oh, she's heavy. Heavy train. Right, it's a 17-hour trip, most of it by boat, don't worry. Turn too sharp. Yeah, you're gonna want to open both gates for this one, buddy. Okay, didn't hit that. How do I get on the boat? Get me off of these islands. I am insanely uncomfortable right now. Just the way I'm sitting, I am very uncomfortable right now because I have to work the pedals. All right, we're going to Marseille, 14-hour trip. And it's daytime when we get there. 3:30 in the afternoon specifically. Now it's only a 3.5-hour trip. Like I said, mostly by boat. But the pay on this job is good. So we'll take it. And even better news, welcome to France. We need to do the Headhunter Gaming Awards again? Oh god, what'd they do? Because I did say the Headhunter Gaming Awards are back this year, but that basically just meant I'm keeping track of games this year. And unlike the Game Awards, I actually wait until the year is over so that we can get every single game. It's deserving of Game of the Year. And I tell you right now, it's Helldivers. Obviously, that's the right answer. That game is fun to play. The developers are so kind. The community impact has been massive. the support for it has been great, and it has been talked about the most. Through the good and the bad. It's probably going to be Helldivers. Someone get on that email address. But, Viper, what brought this on? How bad is it? How bad are things if you're calling for, Headhunter Gaming Awards? While you're typing that, I'm just gonna say, I don't think we're making it to the Black Sea. I said Black Sea or bust, well, it looks like we're bust. Because it's 9 p.m. shipboard time. And we're in France. We started in Portugal. Put out a trailer for the latest Dragon Age game and Star Wars at... Okay, so they've run out of things to announce, is what you're saying. You know what category I would like to do for the Headhunter Gaming Awards? Biggest flop. I think that will be a very fun category. I think biggest flop would be a very fun category because that will be between... Well, that's probably going to be between either Concord or Dustborn. Or... I don't know. When did they officially kill The Day Before? I know that that came out at the very tail end of last year, but did they kill the servers really early January? Because that would put it in the running. Oh man, what about that Ubisoft NFT game? I can imagine it right now. We're doing the whole spiel. It's like, man, Concord had a really bad run of it. Dustborn also wasn't very good. But then Ubisoft came out with that NFT game that nobody remembered, but I remembered it, and that's why it won. Alexa, when did they shut down the servers for The Day Before? January 22nd was when they shut them down. According to Mytona. Okay, that puts The Day Before in the running, which might... Wow, that has a shot at winning, actually. Because... That has a shot at winning because everyone got a refund. And it died really quickly. Jeez, that might win. Virtua Fighter is back. I don't care. I'm so bad at fighting games. I am so bad at fighting games. I don't play them. God, I don't even play Smash. Guys, I don't play Smash, and that's not because they added Sora from Kingdom Hearts and a bunch of other characters that they shouldn't have added. No, I don't play Smash because I'm bad at it. She's struggling to get up the hill because she's got a 62-ton locomotive behind her. You can do it. Come on. You got this. That's it. Get you back up to speed. That train weighs 2 times as much as my truck. Speed limit is back up at 90. Tells me that we are definitely in France. Okay. We are definitely in France. We're gaining speed, but our acceleration is garbage. The moral of the story is trains are heavy. New IP set in World War I era Japan? Okay, they had very little to do with that war. Very little. Also, how long until Japan gets really upset with them? Like they did to Ubisoft. Which, to be fair, Ubisoft kind of had it coming. They did. They absolutely did. Because, like, the one-legged Tory thing, that actually is a very serious symbolic issue that heavily pertains to the atomic bombs. So, you know, touchy subject, to say the least. These guys are the same folks who made the Yakuza series? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're Japan-based, so we're in good hands. Ubisoft did deserve it, though. Sucker Punch, on the other hand, oh. Okay. Hokkaido... News came out of Hokkaido, which is where Yotai is. They are actually excited. Like that shows you the stark difference between those two companies. Because, like, Sucker Punch made Ghost of Tsushima, and it was, they were like, we love this. We love it. Hey, you want to be official ambassadors of the island? Boom, done. Then Ubisoft comes out and they're like, what the fuck is this shit? You put hip-hop over it? You put hip-hop in as the combat music. You got the one-legged Tory merch, which is super insulting. The whole Black Samurai thing, like... Okay, when that came out, first of all, there's a bit of cultural appropriation problems going on here. I'm in the wrong lane. There's cultural appropriation problems going along here, but also it turns out that the guy they're basing that on was actually just a guy And then you start digging into the rabbit hole. Turns out it's all fabricated by this one dude who basically tried to rewrite history. So yeah, Ubisoft's in trouble. For a lot of reasons. And if that new Assassin's Creed fails, there is a very high chance that Ubisoft is going to have to privatize and dismantle next year. He also said Japan was a major part of the slave trade, which I don't think it was. I'm gonna say you're asking the wrong person on this. Admittedly, I'm not super familiar with it. And that's why all the Twitter freaks were saying the devs of Ghost of Tsushima were engaging in cultural appropriation. And Japan was over there like, no, they're not. No, we like this. This is brilliant. The Assassin's Creed Shadows game, on the other hand, no, we hate this. We don't like this. You're smattering our culture. Don't do that. Cancel your game. Delete your game. Delete this. Another hour, 45 actually. 44. It's moving. We're almost there. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, Japan turned around immediately and said, yeah, no, you Twitter freaks are wrong about this. Let us be up in arms about our own culture, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Hey, Ubisoft, what are you doing? Japan, I love you. And follow up. Let me in. I gotta get out of America, man. Oh my god. Japan doesn't know any better. I'm sorry, Twitter doesn't know any better. What the fuck do you mean Japan doesn't know any better? It's their country! It's their country! Let them do it! No, we have to fix them. No, you don't. People are messed up. I got her to hit 90. We are cruising. I'm not going to Mexico. There's a trailer for the Illuminate and Helldivers 2? Okay. Now they've got something. Vehicles and urban... Okay. And this is why... This is why Helldivers 2 is probably Game of the Year. That right there, because we've been asking for those things. We were also asking for the Constitution rifle because they had that in Helldivers 1, and they gave it to us. We asked for buffs, they gave us buffs. The devs were on our side fighting for the during the whole PSN debacle. Hell, Arrowhead might actually win Developer of the Year. What do they mean by major update out now? What do they mean major update out now? I don't see anything on my Steam. Might have to give it a few minutes. I see the TR-117 Alpha Commander armor. That was a thing they were giving away. And they also just made it available to everybody. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wow, I have a lot of pings. Hang on. Wait, here we go. Helldivers official Discord. Time has come. The war has changed. There's our dark times for freedom, loving citizens everywhere. Our galaxy grows cold, blah, blah, blah. Omens of tyranny. Yada, yada. The Illuminate return. Fight at our doorstep. Yeah, the update is called Omens of Tyranny. I'll be goddamn, they are adding cities. I'm not seeing anything about vehicles. Mayhaps it is in the, thing here. Here we go. Alright. That's the, urban, jeez, that's a big horde, okay. Ah, they've added the, recon car. Fantastic. Newest major update, Omens of Tyranny, yada yada. Soundtrack is out now on vinyl. Okay. Update is being rolled out to all players now. Someone needs to get in touch with, Never mind. I was about to say I need to get in touch with, Kyoko and, tell her to stop playing Helldivers because they want to update the game. New Power World stuff being made? Dude, they are getting slammed by Nintendo. Latest I heard is that they removed the ability to capture pals with pal balls. Which, that's the whole game, so, like, what the fuck? What, is it gonna be a cube now? Actually, that would be a funny way to get past the patents, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm getting real fucking tired of Nintendo. Like, the problem with Nintendo is that they make great games, but they're total bastards about it. And the problem is, Japan has no fair use law. That is a thing. They do not have that. Nintendo stifles creativity. We're almost there. Hey, we're in Nice! Nice! Welcome to Nice. This is where, I think it was a terrorist attack? And everyone was making jokes about it. It's Nice. It's pronounced Nice. Hey, Viper, are there any trailers of them talking about the new Cobra Mark V? Or anything else that Frontier might be doing next year? I was hoping for a roadmap, but I don't think we're gonna get one. What'd I hit? What did I hit? Oh, for the love of God, please turn green, please. Fuck. Oh, thank God. It takes so long to get this thing back up to speed because of the 62-ton trailer, which is actually a train. That is a speed bump. That would explain the 30-kilometer-per-hour speed limit. Here. I have brought your train. Your horrible, horrible train. I will park it. Or not. Wait, I thought it... Okay. $11,000. We actually lost money on this trip. I say that because I'm about to give up. We shouldn't have done we shouldn't have picked a destination that's so far. Holy crap, a whole bunch of new followers on Blue Sky. Where are these people coming from? Okay. So, I am going to take a bit of time, recombobulate. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Anyway, I am gonna take a bit, get some food, maybe shower, and then I'll go ahead and I'll schedule our next stream, which will be the Witching Hour with Elite Dangerous. And the conclusion, epic conclusion to the Battle of Seoul. And I've got even more excitement for you guys, because if we do this quickly, we might be able to actually watch it explode. So, let's see here. Who can we raid real quick? Oh look, cookie box. Alright. I'll see you guys in a few hours.